This ingredients. Alright. What's good, y'all? What's good? What's good? What's good? Welcome in, chat. Welcome in. Welcome in. Shout out to that news game for pulling up. Yeah, this playlist is about. I'm not gonna rub it in just yet. To all of you Dallas fans, but all I am gonna say is, how about them boys, huh? Yeah, y'all lost to Jordan Love, and this is his first year as a starter. And I'm not gonna sit here and be petty and be like, oh, it couldn't be us, because they beat the Saints this year too, so I can't say nothing. Look, also, Jack, it was either eat now or wait to eat till damn near midnight again. And I'm not doing that again. Because the way I woke up with the most vicious case of the bubble guts. He said to you, I heard you. But I'm just saying, y'all. I'm just saying that was a serious situation. It was a serious situation. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Well, how's everyone? How's everyone's day? You doing good? You feeling good? Miss Lady J, you been watching these games all day? I already know the answer, but I definitely already know the answer for sure. There were bins on today. See, some people didn't know it. I used to be like super deep into sports. Now I'm definitely box score Benny. Just because I have too much going on, it's not because I'm not still interested in sports and I'm still like have that love for sports, but it's just that thing where it's just like between that and watching like my animes I need to watch and other things like that. Um, Dame actually picking it up, huh? You know, Jack, I always I said that when he went to Milwaukee, when that trade actually became official. Um, and it's that thing of where really in all actuality, I wish I would have streamed that episode of the pod. Because I feel like that interaction between me and y'all would have been a lot better when it went down, like to talk about it. But I definitely did say on the Cozy Corner podcast, on that Cozy Corner podcast episode, I was like, it's gonna take you a minute. I didn't realize when I said it's gonna take him a minute to, you know what I mean? It's gonna take him a minute to get to doing his thing. That it was gonna take him to damn near the All Star break. Um, but they also didn't have Chris Middleton for a stretch. They also didn't have Brook Lopez for a cool minute. So it's not just on him and Giannis. And also, I don't never have to worry about missing out on sports because our superstar mod, Miss Lady J, is the sports news person of the Cozy Clubhouse. So we don't never miss nothing. We were here on stream when we found out that Tyrese Halliburton got hurt. So, it all works out. We ain't missed nothing for real. We ain't missed nothing for real. And so the streamer awards and the streamer award nominations are out. Not the actual thing isn't out just yet. But the nominations are out. So you know what I mean? Oh yeah, I'm very sure that was a very very sure that was a tough that was a tough little because that was a stretch of months, wasn't it? Yeah, it was. That was a stretch of months where there wasn't no sports on it. Which you gotta think, like everything going on, chat. Like they just wanted everybody safe. They wanted everybody healthy. Um, I really don't like how NBA fans keep blaming Rudy Gobert. Well, that you did. We all did for real. Yeah, I don't like that NBA fans keep blaming Rudy Gobert for starting COVID. I mean, he probably didn't help. He probably didn't help the situation. Because I'll never forget that one game before the NBA shut down that year. He looked like death on the side, like on the bench. And I was like, and I remember like watching that game back when I watched games. But I remember watching that game and looking at him and being like, I'm not a doctor, but he don't look all right. Buddy don't look okay. And it wasn't like a regular sick. You know what I mean, chat? Like he looked like he looked like something was wrong. You missed that game? I'm telling you. Yeah, because I remembered it was a couple of weeks. It had to have been like a couple of weeks before they started before they like really like was like, all right, outside is closed. Like officially, we are closing out. Like outside is closed. I forgot who the Jazz were playing because he was still on the Jazz at this time. But yeah, he looked. Ooh, that boy looked bad. I'm talking about bad, chat. Like, and y'all already know Rudy Gobert a big dude, so like he already run kind of slow. But one possession, bro was like literally walking because it looked like running was like, you know what I mean? It was becoming like too strenuous for him. He wasn't moving. He wasn't moving the best. And they called a timeout, and he went to go sit down on that sideline, and he looked like that was the sweetest release he had ever known. He was just like, oh, sweet Jesus of Nazareth. Oh, God. He's trying to talk, all the coaches and stuff are trying to talk to him, and he's like, huh? Yeah, I'm good. Like, bro is not good. Somebody get this man some milk. Get him some milk. He's dying here. Oh my word. And then a couple of weeks later, I'm just saying this, ladies. But yeah, then a couple of weeks later, yeah, he was or not he, but then they shut the NBA shut down, and then all of the sports was like, if the NBA not gonna do nothing, then and then that's when it just like got like super serious, as y'all remember. It was like, look, outside is closed. Stay in your houses. You talking about you can't get your mail, you can't go to the grocery store. We closing everything. Uh, I already knew it was gonna get to that point though, chat. And I think I haven't fully told this story before, but so 2020, I was supposed to get ready to go on tour around this point when the pandemic is starting. I felt like at first, like in a couple of instances, like you know what I mean, like I'm going around, like you know what I mean, like I'm going to like certain like small events here in the city, and I'm seeing like certain people like pop up with like masks on and stuff. And I'm like, what do you know that I don't know? And then there's these niggas like letting us be like, you haven't heard? there's this virus going around called the coronavirus. And at first, I'll be honest with you, chat. I was treating that mug just like the swine flu. I was man, worst case scenario, like a couple of y'all motherfuckers go get that shit, and then that shit gonna pass over. And then more people started getting sick, and I was like, just rub some Vicks on it, you'll be all right. And then motherfuckers started dying. I was like, oh. Well, this is quite a predicament. I was like, maybe this coronavirus thing is more serious than I thought. And then I started getting emails back from these, from like the people that we were working with, or we were supposed to be going on tour with. You know what I mean? And it's like the actual like companies that were in charge of putting the tour together were reaching out to us and being like, hey, so just so you know, like we know we had you on schedule for like these dates. Yeah, those dates are canceled. And I was like, okay. I was like, okay, well that's only a couple of months that we don't have to work, or that we're not going to be able to work. So you know, it's not nothing too bad, nothing too crazy. So you know what I mean? Like we're doing the things, like you know what I mean. Me and the band that I had at the time, we're like still rehearsing. Still meeting up, which now in hindsight was a terrible idea. Now realizing how serious everything was, um, but yeah, we were still rehearsing, still doing the things. Um, like still going about everything like actively, like we were gonna get ready to go on tour, and then another couple of weeks go by, and then the other company for the other set of dates that we were supposed to do emails me, and it was like, yeah. So remember those other dates that we had you booked for? Yeah. Uh, that stuff is canceled too. Like, you know what I mean? And I was like, oh, okay, this is serious now. Um, because I don't know how any of the rest of y'all work, but I know that it became serious for me because now it was messing with the way I was able to accrue my funds. I'm not saying that's what it's all about, and like that's like how you know how to take something serious or not. But that's how I knew personally for me this was a serious situation. Because that thing was like, okay, the way that I actually like go about and move around and like make money and shit like that is like now being taken away. So like this has to be a very very serious situation. Like, you know what I mean? This pandemic thing has to be quite serious. And then it was like we gonna start shutting. And it was like, yeah, we gonna take the kids out of school. First, remember that chat. Like first, it was for like only for a couple of weeks. It was a simpler time then. It's insane. Um, but yeah, y'all first remember that was like it's gonna be for a couple of weeks, and then a couple of weeks turned into a couple of months, and then a couple of months turned into actually we don't know when outside is going to be open again. And it was like outside is closed until we figure out what the hell is going on. And that's how I knew it was a problem. Because anytime the government, whether it be local or nationally, says we're just gonna stop everything until we figure out what's going on, that's a serious situation, man. Wouldn't you agree? I was like, oh, bro, this is this is a very serious scenario. I was like, oh boy. Um, and mind y'all, chat, at this point in time, I haven't been home for longer than 2 weeks at a time at this point. Um, so I was going through it. I was like, what the bro? I was like, man, this is some shit here. This is some shit here. And then it was like, you know what I mean? And then at first it was like all cool and cute. We were all wholesome, everybody's in the house. Even the celebrities, and you see the celebrities doing the stuff, dancing with their kids and stuff. I'm just like, haha, yeah, that's great. It's fantastic. As I look in my room in my apartment at the time, like, or looking out the window of my room in my apartment at the time, he was like, damn, I wish I could go back out there. Oh, chat, I was going through it. I was going through it. I know a lot of y'all homebodies was like, I mean, a lot of y'all homebodies was. That's what I was seeing. Like all of my homebody friends was like, it was just a regular day for me. Like, I don't like going nowhere, no way. So like, you know. And it's the way all of my friends that are homebodies was checking on me because they know I'm a little bit of an extrovert, a lot of bit of an extrovert. And so they were like, I'm actually an ambivert though, because it's the way of where just like, especially, and I think I learned that from the pandemic. I was in heaven is insane. That's an insane way to start the sentence. Yeah, especially for those of you that don't like to go nowhere. You mean I don't have to go anywhere and everything can get delivered to me? And I don't have to talk to nobody. All they got to do is drop it off at my door. What I will say, chat, that's one thing that has to be the greatest feature that has been added to delivery services, especially to services like DoorDash and stuff like that. That has to be the best thing that's been added. To the services was them dropping stuff at the door. Like, oh, you mean I don't have to talk to you? I don't have to make contact with you? Bet, yes. Please drop it at my door. Now, granted, some of the Door Dashers are still hard headed, and they like, you know what I mean. And they still gonna be like, please talk to me. Like, no, I want to talk to you. I got stuff to do. No, I don't want to talk to you. I got stuff to do, and you are impeding on said stuff that I need to do. Doing all of this, doing all of this word right out front, like, doing all of this word right out front of your complex. Okay, bring it to the dome. What, you scared? She bitched the Sean Price. Huh. Well, it looked like I was half right with my bracket. Yeah. That's right. The Lions. Well, you also got to think the Lions have been awful for. um, you said the first postseason win since '91. I was born in '93, so the Lions have been bad all of my life. They just now got good. Well, they just now got decent again. Mm. True, absolutely. You know what I mean? I'm not hating on nobody. What am I eating? We got some ramen noodles and chili beans. That's one thing I am gonna have to add to my. I'm screaming. I just want the noodles. It's crazy. But the chili beans give it extra flavor. Imagine you just eating just noodles. You want to know the other reason why I can't eat just noodles, chat? It's probably because I was watching all those damn animes and then watching all of these like. You could get a quality health plan for less than $10 a month. Every plan covers watching these random Japanese cooking TikToks. And I was like, oh yeah. That was definitely one thing during the pandemic that I watched a lot of. For sure. I'll be honest. I watched a lot of cooking videos early. I'm talking about this was like week 2 or 3 being stuck in the house. And I was like, yeah, mad cooking videos. Um, during the pandemic was actually, ooh, excuse me. During the pandemic was actually when I had the time to finish Hunter x Hunter for the first time. So that was a thing. That was a blessing. When I tell y'all I love that anime, did I cook anything new then? Um, yeah, I tried making. I made my first shrimp Alfredo during that time, and I made my first chow mein, my first homemade chow mein. Shrimp Alfredo. I mean, a lot of people like that. Um, a lot of people like to say, "I'm screaming." All I hear is noodles. um, I already knew how to make spaghetti. I knew how to make spaghetti better after the pandemic. Um, I learned how to make fried salmon for the first time. That was fire. Um, I burnt myself the first time, but that's beside the point. Um, I think that's the biggest thing that I learned from the pandemic was learning how to make that fried something like you know what I mean. Because I was like, man, I'm just tired of just frying fish and just frying chicken. I was like, there's got to be other stuff that you can fry. Which obviously, yes, duh. But like, and first of all, don't even get me started on fried okra. I've had fried okra since I was a fucking kid. So like, I don't. It's not that I don't like it. It's just like I have to like really, really be in the mood for it at this point. Okay, but yeah, I really started to learn how to bust down on some fried salmon. Um, that's fair enough. That's why I didn't say anything. I was like, well, I started to say something, and then in my head, I was like, well, to be fair, you did say fried fish. You know what I mean? Holy moly. Holy moly. Guacamole. Holy moly. Guacamole. But yeah, I was doing a lot of cooking early in the pandemic. I had a super like tough and strict workout regimen early in the pandemic. Um, because I started to be like, what happened? Why did I ever stop? Like, what stopped me? Now I remember. Uh, yeah, it's that thing where it's just like I was like super on it, and I was just like, yeah, guys, don't worry, we're gonna get through this. Stay encouraged. You know what I mean? We're gonna get through it. We got this. We're all in this together. Blah 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 blah. I was posting on Instagram like damn near every other day. I was in my bag. And then, like I always talk about, I've talked about this a lot, but then the one thing that the pandemic definitely gave me an opportunity to do is actually sit down and like really get to look at some stuff and think about some stuff that I hadn't gotten a chance to like really think about and unpack. Um, and then I think I started unpacking a little bit too much, and then depression was like, "You remember me, don't you? Yeah, you can't go to work now, can you, buddy? No, but just let me in the door. Let me talk to you for a second." Which the one thing that I will say is that anybody else who's dealing with any like kind of like mental health stuff, um, depression, anxiety, etc., um, don't be afraid to reach out to somebody. Because that's the one thing that I do regret is that I didn't reach out to enough people. Um, and so the thing that I kind of did was a very terrible thing to do. Um, is I just smoked and I just smoked and drank until um, until I felt better. Um, and that turned into something dangerous. Um, yeah, that turned into something really dangerous. Um, Cause that's when the super, you know what I mean, the super uber dark thoughts started to pop up. And yeah, you know, when I started going through the bulk of the shit that I was going through during that time. Which is why when I first started, literally before I became a streamer like that, or when I first started making the decision that I wanted to become a content creator, on top of being an artist, um, the one thing that really did, the one thing that I really will say, the one thing that really did help me um, with my dark days and my dark times was definitely watching. Obviously, y'all know my favorite streamer is Cup of Noodle. Um, I say that all the time. Yeah, that's the home girl for life right there. She's amazing. Um, but yeah, it's just watching, and I found. Okay, let's just go back to the beginning. So I was like, again, right? We're quarantined, right? So like we're in the house, we can't go nowhere. I was like, damn, you know what? I haven't watched any Berlizzi videos in a really long time. And I don't know what made me think. You know what made me think of him? Because it wasn't just anything random. This is how my brain works. I was literally like sitting there one day on my YouTube or whatever. Just like, I literally opened up my YouTube app and I was like, Berlizzi! For like no reason on earth. I was like, damn, I ain't watched none of my boy's videos in a long time. Like, I wonder how he's doing. Obviously, as we know, um, his relationship with his main channel, uh, well, yeah, his relationship with his like actual like first ever channel. Um, it has kind of been revamped now, so it's kind of like more so just like strictly gaming stuff over there. Now, you know what I mean? Just be like playthroughs and like actually like edited edited videos over there. Sorry, y'all. It'd be like edited things and stuff like that over there now. Um, well, on his actual gaming channel, his actual like first channel, he doesn't even post on that shit. Um, which I get personally because of the fact that like who wants to be, you know what I mean, with him now being 31. Uh, who wants to be a grown adult screaming at, like, you know what I mean, screaming and cussing at cartoons. Again, while it was funny and while like you know what I mean, that Exposed series was great for what it was. Um, I get why he didn't continue that. Yeah, I get why he didn't continue that. Continue that on. Yeah, I get why he didn't continue that on. As long as he did, but yeah, like you know what I mean. As far as the gaming channel, as we know, as far as the gaming channel is concerned, uh, he has a very, very hard relationship with consistency on that gaming channel. Um, we love him to death, but you know what I mean. Um, so yeah, I was like, damn, I ain't seen my boy in a minute. I wonder how he doing. And I was like, oh, that's right, he does have a gaming channel. And then it was that thing where like, um, what really had me in the chokehold during the pandemic was the fucking the easy tunes that he was doing on Twitch. And I was like, oh, okay, Twitch. I was like, that's that shit that Dante be talking about. Um, because as y'all know, Cup of Noodle is my favorite streamer. I am Dante's my favorite content creator, probably ever. Um, I get that a lot of people would be like, oh, what the fuck? Like, if it weren't for Belize, you would have never found out about Dante. You are partially right. But I also used to just watch Dante's videos when he used to just, like, you know what I mean? When he used to just be a reaction, like, he used to just be reacting to stuff in his garage um, back in the D's naive. So, you know, that's also a thing. And I just didn't realize that that him and Berlin actually knew each other until the first time I seen him collab, which I think was that Mortal Kombat video. I think that was the first video that I seen he collabed with them on. But yeah, that was what I noticed as far as that. Um, but yeah, that's just that on that. And I was like, oh, okay, Twitch. Kept that in the back of my mind, mind you. So I'm watching more content, getting introduced to all of these creators. So like, you know what I mean? From Berlin is how I get introduced to Dwayne and Jazz, obviously. Started watching Dwayne and Jazz's content. Um, and then because of Dwayne and Jazz is how I got introduced to iChristine. I was like, oh, okay. And you know what I mean? From iChristine is how I found out about Barefoot Tasha, Mercedes, um, you know what I mean? Uh, Cup of Noodle, Betty Mix, all of them, like basically everybody else. Uh, because it was that thing for me where it's just like it's got to just be more than Berlin, PG, Dante, Poised, and Joe. You know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? Finding all of the people that are in that sector and circle, started following and supporting them, and then, you know what I mean, following those who are in the same sector and circle as Dwayne and Jazz, and I was just like, okay, huh. And mind you, at first, this is just a thought. Creating content, huh? But seems doable enough. Type beat, type shit, right? But I didn't pull the trigger then at that point, because it just at that point, like, I still had too much, like, I just had too much stuff, like, mentally and emotionally that I was dealing with. And yeah, Kason doesn't even really realize this. Um, I caught a cup of noodle, but I forgot what stream I was watching. Um, it just became that thing of where, like, no, because that's what happened. Because it became that thing of where, like, first I got introduced to Cup of Noodles because I heard her on a Dead by Daylight video, um, on a Dead by Daylight stream with her, Jazzy and Tasha and T. Her and T, and I was like, first of all of them are funny. Yeah, I already knew that. Um, Especially Dwayne and Jazz. I already knew, like, both of them were hilarious. I was like, but who is this chick? I was like, but who is this cup of noodle chick? Like, cause she, like, the way I tell you, she had me. Chat. I'm talking about in the corner of my old apartment, in the corner of my room in my old apartment, on the floor in a ball, screaming, holding my gut, screaming, laughing. Oh my goodness, that was you want to talk about that was S tier comedy right there. Because Jazzy was playing Killer on DVD at the time. She come around the corner, Cason's right there. Oh, it was a great time. It was a great time. I gotta find that specific part, the specific part that I'm talking about, and clip it up and clip it and, like, share that in our Discord, because that Jazzy comes around that corner. She she minks she minks Cub's character, and the way I tell you, case the incident. Now, ain't no damn it way. Ain't no Jazzy, ain't no damn it way. This is crazy. This has got to be crazy. This is got to be crazy. There ain't no damn it way. I was oh I was no use. I was no use. I was like, oh my gosh, I'm weak. I was like, oh, I'm weak in the I'm weak in the gut. Ooh, I'm weak in the gut about this. And there was another time where, like, Jazzy's like, Cup, let me talk to you for a minute. And she's like, nah, I don't want to talk. I ain't Tevin Campbell. We can't talk for a minute. Because again, y'all know I love my R&B, so that, like, oh my, dad had me hollering. She was like, Jazzy, not you trying to talk to me for a minute. This ain't no Tevin Campbell video. I was done. I was so done. Um, but yeah, and then from like all of that getting reintroduced to, of course, you know what I mean, like the people that we would consider like titans and giants in this space, like you know what I mean, the RDC worlds, obviously like Berlin and some bros, um, you know what I mean, and those folks, um, and then finding out that a lot of people from uh, the company that used to be All Deaf Digital, finding out a lot of the people from there were actually streamers as well. Um, you know what I mean? So like the people like Cleo Thomas, um, which as we all know, you know what I mean? We know him on Twitch as Mr. Slick Living, um, aka Slick James. Um, but while most of y'all in the public remember Cleo Thomas from the movie Holes when he played Zero as a youngin, um, with him and Shia LaBeouf. Now watch I say that and somebody on the rewind or when they watch this VOD on YouTube. That's actually interesting. I feel like everybody's seen that movie Holes. Um, I don't even know how to explain what the movie is. I don't even know how to explain the movie really, really well. But yeah, it's a movie that Cleo and Shia LaBeouf were in. Um, and Cleo's character is Zero. Is a kid that everybody thought was dumb because he didn't talk. I thought he was like either stupid or like, you know what I mean? Yeah, everybody thought he was stupid because Cleo's character didn't talk, and then somehow Shia LaBeouf's character, him and Shia LaBeouf's character get close. Um, and then it becomes like this whole like crazy thing where it's just like, how did you get Zero to talk? You know, it's one of them. It's one of them movies. It's one of them kind of movies. I'm not 100% sure if it's a Disney movie. Um, I might drop a clip. I might drop a clip of that in Discord. Maybe a clip from that movie in Discord. Um, but yeah, you know what I mean, guys like Cleo Thomas. Obviously, we know he streams on Twitch. Um, one, you know, my guy, one of my favorite guys to follow on the internet. One of my favorite, just overall internet personalities. And Patrick Cloud, he also streams on Twitch. Um, and yeah, so I'm not gonna lie, it was because of Berlizzi and Dante. Why I really Berlizzi, Dante, and Cup of Noodle. Why I really like super looked into Twitch. Um, and why I overall like started making one. Why like you know what I mean? Why I just made the decision to make one was because of the fact that you know what I mean, Jazzy Guns being the being the supportive partner that she is. to Dwayne. She was always saying it. Like anytime she played games with, anytime she played any games with him, she'd be like, "Yeah, you gotta go support Dwayne on Twitch." You know what I mean? You guys go over there on Twitch and support Dwayne, twitch.tv/Dwayne King with a Y, not an I. Yada, 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 whoop, wop, wop, you know what I mean? Whoop the bam. She, you know what I mean? That's her whole spiel. And then I found out Christine also streams. You know what I mean? And I found out Christine also not only streams on YouTube, but also streams on Twitch. Actually, now. Because I've sent y'all to rate her and love on her community, which is a very, very interesting group of folks. I would say that so much. Buddy Nation is very, very interesting group of individuals. And I thoroughly do enjoy them. They are a good time. They're always a good time. It's always a good time to go over there and see them folks. They do be having me weak. Also very weak. Cause yeah, they're too funny. You know what I mean? Like Christine herself is already a character, but like you know what I mean? The characters that are always in her chat. Always a good time. Always a good time. Yeah, and I was like, okay. I was like, oh, okay. Christine's streaming on Twitch. I was like, let me make a Twitch account so I could be able to catch up with these folks. First of all, I didn't even know what Twitch was for. I was like, first of all, what the fuck even is this platform? First of all, and then the more that I got to watching, like Cup of Noodle streams and like I have Dante streams, which are very chaotic streams. I'm not gonna hold you. Those streams are uber chaotic. But yeah, I got to watching more of those streams or whatever. And I was like, I got to start understanding the platform more. And then I was like, I might want to try my hand on it. I might want to try my hand at this streaming thing. And the thing that really set me over, it really like made me be like, oh yeah, I'm definitely gonna do this streaming thing. Was when I found out that T-Pain streams on Twitch. That was the biggest thing that sold me there. I was like, oh, my favorite artist streams on Twitch. Bet. Say no more. No, say no more. Say no more. We're here. We're doing the thing. What do they call it? They say you're a streamer. Yeah. We're gonna do the streaming thing. We do the streaming thing. We're gonna do the streaming thing. I had already had the idea for the YouTube video, like the YouTube the videos that we do. I had already had the idea for that. I was like, yeah, we're gonna do that. Yeah, we'll do that. That'll be the thing. Like that'll be like what I do on YouTube. I'm glad I made that decision too. For one, I'm super glad because of the fact that I introduced what it is that I do. Not just what it is that I do, but I introduced introduced my music to a new audience. Um, and actually, like, you know what I mean. In all honesty, I think the audience that I was supposed to, like, you know what I mean, be giving my music to in the first place, um, I just didn't. I just, at that point didn't know how to like get it to y'all. You know what I mean? Like, at that point in time, um, because for one, we hadn't met, so that's the thing. So you know, I didn't know there were more like-minded, beautiful people such as myself um, in all of these other communities. And yeah, like I said, like when I was like really, really going through it um, about my stuff. For those that are new to the community, um, I had a significant other um, who took her own life, and so it's getting a little easier now. But I mean, but every time around the holidays, yet and still, um, because of the fact that this is still somebody that I love very, very much. Um, every year around the holidays gets a lot tougher for me emotionally, and so this is around the time I get introduced to this thing called Discord, um, and I'm just like, I can't even believe I'm about to share all of this information with a bunch of people that don't know me like that. But I am also sick and tired of like feeling the way that I'm feeling about this. So like, I just gotta like let this shit out. Um, so I'm in the Poise Gang chat. I share what's on my heart. I share what I'm going through. Um, as far as all of that is concerned, and then all of these beautiful spirits from the Poise Gang community are just like, hey, bro, like, don't feel weird, like, don't feel bad or feel weird about, you know what I mean, about sharing that. Like, you know what I mean? You don't realize that. First of all, we're sorry for your loss. We're sorry, like, you know what I mean. Sorry that you had to go through that. Um, but also the good news is you got the beautiful motherfuckers that are here with you that are gonna be able to like help you get through this shit. See what I'm talking about? And that was some of the most beautiful shit that I had ever seen in my life. I'm talking about these motherfuckers did not know me from the next man walking down the street. But they was like, look, we got you and don't nobody need to be going through this by themselves. Uh, and that's the biggest shit for me, right? That's the biggest shit for me, for real, for real. I was just like, wow, I found my community. I found my home. I found my place. You know what I mean? Like, I found where I actually belong. And even like the couple of people that I've told in the Cupton community, um, even them, they were like, you know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? Like my sister Snoopy, um, you know what I mean? AKA Snoopy 1015. For those of y'all that don't know, she was like, "Look, man, I know what that, like, you know what I mean? I know what that feels like. I know what that, like, you know what I mean? I know what that feels like. I know, you know what I mean? I know it's not the easiest thing in the world, um, but trust me, believe like holding it in isn't the answer either. Because for those of y'all that don't know, because a lot of y'all are new to the community, but for those of y'all that don't know, I am I'm getting better at it now. But when I first got introduced to this content creation space, sharing personal things was not like the easiest thing for me. It's still not the easiest thing for me because it's that thing of where it's just like I have this thing of like not knowing if what I share with somebody, like somebody's gonna turn around and use that information against me at some point down the line. Um, for whatever reason, you know what I mean? But um, but it's that thing of where now I realize that you know what I mean? Like now realizing in hindsight, me holding it in also doesn't do anything better and doesn't help anything better for me. Um, yeah, doesn't help anything better either. So, uh, you know, that just became a thing, and that became my whole thing. Before I even made my own, you know what I mean? Before I even made the cozy clubhouse server, that was the thing that what I was doing. And everybody's Discord community that I was a part of, I was going in there every morning and telling everybody good morning, and yeah, and just loving on everybody, and everybody got me through everything, right? Well, got me through a lot of it. Like you know what I mean? Like those communities and the music is what got me back to, like, really got me back right and got me back focused for sure. Um, Because it's the way that before I found, like, you know what I mean? Before I found this community from these content creators, the way that I was just like feverishly making music and like yeah, like the way I just like wanted to make music so bad, but like I just like was not feeling it at all. Like, everything that I was recording, like I not that I didn't like it, because there was some stuff that I liked. But it was just like it's just like literally it became like a mission to get me to even like record music. But that's because I have like because of the fact that I make music from such a for me making music is such an emotional experience. Um, I can't make music from a bad mental space. From a bad mental space, and I realize that now. And so that's why all of those times where it's just like I was recording stuff and like the stuff was okay or whatever, but it's just like, eh. And like I just like it was just like go about my day. Like record a couple of songs or whatever, and then I'll be like, man, and then hop on YouTube and watch a bunch of old iChristine streams, or be like, man, and cut on some old Jazzy Gun streams, or be like, man, and cut on some old RDC videos or music videos, or like some PG video or some old like PG videos, or like you know what I mean, like whatever. That's like, it was like whatever. Um, and the part that helped me realize that I really wasn't alone was when in one of the streams that I was in, one of the toxic gang streams that I was in, when PG was like talking about like there's a point in his time, like you know what I mean, where there's a point in time in his life where he had a hard time. Um, excuse me, oh Jesus. With one, he had a hard time with wanting to do the filmmaking thing, which for those of us that know, and for those of y'all that don't know, he's actually like a super duper um, like you know what I mean, like PG is the fucking like it's a goddamn villain when it comes, you know what I mean? I mean that in the nicest way possible. He's a goddamn villain when it comes to like that camera work. Um, yeah, which really just makes sense because of the fact of like how him and Berlin met, right? Like, you know what I mean? For those that don't know, PG was his editor first. Um, and then he started making like, you know what I mean? And he like did that other thing where he jumped on the other side of the camera, you know what I mean, and started making content. Like, you know what I mean? In front of the camera. And you know, he hasn't looked back since, and thank God, yeah, and thank God he hasn't, right? Um, I love the way he tells his story about. He tells the story of how he became a content creator. You know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? Like, for those of y'all that don't know, he used to box, um, and his weight was fluctuating something crazy. Um, getting ready for one of his fights. So he does that last fight before he gets to this point where he has to make this decision. Um, and then in his head, he's like, okay, thank goodness, damn, it's over until the next fight, possibly, um, so I can get this weight shit back under control. Um, as soon as he said that, then his boxing coach at the time calls him up and says, hey, I got another fight for you. And literally, as his coach sits there and tells him that, said he sees these two paths in his mind's eye. He sees these two paths come before him, and one path is the path of what happens if he keeps taking the boxing route, and the other path is if he wants to. Is what happens if he continues if he makes the decision to become a content creator, full-time content creator, right? Um, so needless to say, we know how that story ends. Because he is he is the Peach TV, aka physical gamers that we get today, right? Um, where a lot of y'all in the community are like, and thank God you made the decision you made. Um, that's exactly how I feel about somebody like PG, right? Um, which is the same way I feel about a cup of noodle, which is the same way I feel about Poise, the same way I feel about I Am Dante, the same way I feel about Berlin. Um, all of my favorite peoples, right? Um, now, no, this content creation shit is not easy. It's not an easy road. It's not like It's not, you know what I mean? It's not one of those things where it's just like, oh, everything, like, you know what I mean? Like, you do it and, like, when your life becomes, like, what it becomes, right? Nah, you gotta work at this shit. You almost gotta work at this shit 20 times harder than you would have to work at it if it as if it was a regular job. Um, and that's the like that. You know what I mean? Like this past year, I found that out. Um, I very much found that out. I don't want to say the hard way because I already knew it wasn't going to be like an easy thing to do. Um, but I just found out how much of how important is finding a balance in it all is. That's what I will say. Um, because of the fact that like um, I'll tell that story in a second. But yeah, for those that don't know, before I started doing this content, you know what I mean? Before I started doing this content creation and music thing full time, I was working in the food service industry. Um, there's no nice way to say this, so I'm gonna just say straight up. Um, my mental health suffered tremendously. Um, because as we know, in the food industry, you know what I mean, customer service is involved. Um, anytime you're involved with customer service and things of that nature, I mean, we all know this already that people suck, but not all people, but you know what I mean. Especially when you're working in the food industry, you get to. It's almost like as soon as you work at anybody's restaurant, um, you do any kind of customer service at all, like you get to see like that you get to see and deal with the shittiest people that Earth has to offer possible. Um, yeah, and so it's that thing where it's just like what that joint made me realize is that I like cooking, but I don't like cooking for people that I don't like, uh, or that I don't fuck with, and that's essentially all the food industry is in a nutshell. Um, if you work in the kitchen, if you work in a register or something like that, or if you're a hostess or something like that, uh, you have to deal with another level of shitty person. Like, you know what I mean? You have to deal with another level of fuckery and bullshit. And yeah, and people just like really like legit think they can, you know. Needless to say, the food industry like really sucks. Um, and chat do know that I in no way, shape, or form like you know what I mean, like see myself as like a sensitive person or no shit like that. Um, But I'm also that kind of motherfucker where you're not gonna like you're only gonna get so many times to talk to me crazy before I like you know what I mean. Yeah, you're only gonna get so many times in your life to talk to me crazy or talk to me out of pocket before you see a different side of me. Um, and I promise, like that's a side of me you're not gonna want to see because I don't have no control of what happens after I like you know what I mean after I go there. Um, like, you know what I mean? Like after I go there mentally, it's not like you know what I mean. It's up for you. Um, yeah, because you know like that's the thing where it's just like and it's super crazy because like when I tell these stories, right, chat, like people don't be believing me. Because of the fact that so many of y'all know me. Um, like, you know what I mean? Like so many of y'all know me on this purple app as the dude that like you know what I mean as the music dude that be in all of the Twitch chats just showing nothing but love to everybody. Um, because that's genuinely in my heart of hearts the person that I am. Um, but make no mistake about it, like I am nobody's hoe. You not finna like you know what I mean? And disrespect to me or anybody that I care about will never be tolerated of any kind. Um, and the reason why I say that is because that trust me, that's it. I be funny. I be being funny when I say like fuck around and test my Twitch gangster if you want to. Um, but yeah, that's a gangster you don't want to text. That you don't want to text or you don't want to text. Like I be being funny, but like that's a nigga you really don't want to fuck with. You won't want to be around that guy. And the reason why I say that because the last food service job I had, yeah, no, I know, but like, yeah, no, yeah. The reason why I say that is because the last food service job I had, um, yeah, the last food service job I had, um, I still think it was. I personally still believe that there's like a secret little game going on um, between the rest of my coworkers and me, figuring out like who was going to be the like you know what I mean, who was like you know what I mean, like whether there was like little side bets being made or whatever the fuck. Um, but like it became this little thing where it's just like on different days it was like different people deciding who was gonna you know what I mean, who was gonna be the one to like piss me off the fastest type shit. And needless to say, one person fucked around and found out. Um, Cause I'm not even gonna hold you chat. I didn't even hear what this, I don't even hear what this girl, I didn't even hear this girl say it all the way. All I know is she said my government name. government name, blank, 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 hard R. And needless to say, I blacked out in rage. And I'm saying it calmly to y'all now, but I didn't say this as calmly to her. I turned to her and said, I don't even know where this lady is at. You want me to just go find some random lady for you to beat up? This is ridiculous. I turned around and said, what was that? And she, in my face, said, I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't say anything. And to which I responded, oh, so you think I'm an idiot? I was like, oh, so you think I'm an idiot? You think I'm stupid? Mind you, I'm not saying this quietly at all. But it's at this point of where it's just like I really don't give a fuck. Like I don't get like the customers are looking, are not like the customers are now stopping what they're doing in the lobby, and they're like looking, but then now they're peeking into the kitchen now. Everybody in the kitchen has now stopped what they're doing because they're wondering what I'm gonna do next. Because it's that whole thing for me where it's just like I'm like, nah, twin, say what you said. I was like, nah, twin, say what you said, and call me it, and I was like, and call me it again with your whole chest. And she up and down is like, I don't know what you're talking about. Straight face to my face, like I didn't just hear her as I walked by her say what the hell she said to me. I say what the hell she said about me, like you know what I mean. Like mind you, chat, I make music, like you know what I mean. Again, I make music, so like I have a very very good ear. So I'm like, nah, say what you said. Say what you said so the whole kitchen can hear you. Like, don't be scared now. And then it's that whole thing where, like, now the managers are coming out of the, like, you know what I mean? The managers now come out of their office and come out of the back office. You know what I mean? Calm down, calm down, calm down. It's not that serious. It's not that serious. It's like, no, it actually is that serious. I was like, no, it actually is that serious because you got me working around sorry motherfuckers that want to call me out of my name and they want to play in my face like I'm stupid. I'm not having that. I was like, I'm not having it with it. I was like, I'm not having it with nobody in this kitchen. I'm not having it with nobody in it. Like, you know what I mean? I'm not having it with nobody in this kitchen. I'm not having it with nobody in this lobby. I'm not having it with nobody nowhere, anywhere, anytime in life, ever. That's the first time. So that first time, they're like, you know what? Just go ahead and clock out and go home. Call it a day. Um, you obviously need to rest. I'm like, all right, bet. Say no more. Didn't want to be here. I mean, in my head, I'm like, okay, well, this is a W. I didn't want to be here like that anyway. I didn't want to be here today anyway. So but I still know what that hoe said. You know, like, it's like, but it's also that thing where it's like, but I heard that hoe call me the hard R, and I'm not letting that go. So you know what I mean. So then it's so then the next day is one of my days off, and then I come back from my day or one of my because I had split days off, which was again anybody who works in the food service industry never split your days off. Um, Anybody who works a regular job, period, don't ever split your days off um, unless you absolutely have to. Um, but yeah, don't do that shit. That shit is the worst thing that ever. Like you know what I mean? That shit is the worst possible shit to ever exist. Um, but yeah, so like so that shit happens. The next day is my day off. It's one of my days off, and then I come back the following day. The managers call me in the office. Well, we just want to apologize. We look back on camera. We look back on camera and we heard what she said, and this lady no longer works here. The so this is the upper manager. This is the upper manager. This is the yeah. So this was a higher up manager and the owner of the store that I worked at. And both of them, like, you know, when they called me in the office, they're like, "Oh, we just want to apologize. We looked back on camera. We heard what Shorty said. Um, yeah, safe to say she doesn't work here anymore." I was like, "That doesn't do anything for me." I was like, that doesn't do anything for me. I was like, that doesn't really do anything for me. I was like, it makes me feel good that you finally decided to do the right thing. I, you know, um, I'm not gonna say I didn't want to. Is all I'm gonna say. Um, and mind you, the place that I worked at was a chicken spot, so you know that's where this scar came from. That very same chicken spot. Nah, you good. You good. Um, but yeah, I was like, so I tell both of them to their faces, and the way I wish I could have, the way their jaws dropped after I said this, um, I was like, I appreciate y'all telling me, but that doesn't make, like, you know what I mean? That doesn't make me feel any better for the fact that she said that. Um, for the simple fact that, like, I heard her say that when I walked past her. I was like, and that actually makes it doubly worse because that means if I heard her and the camera heard her, I was like, you know what I mean? Like, I was like, that actually doesn't make me. I was like, that's great that y'all did. Y'all finally decided to do the right thing, but that doesn't make me feel in any way better about anything. Because I was like, because, and then they were like, well, what do you mean? I was like, because basically when that instance happened, y'all sending me home basically means that y'all called me stupid in front of everybody. Like, you know what I mean? Because in that thing where it's just like they didn't have to outwardly say it, But that thing for me, chat, where it's just like that was my whole thing. Where it's just like in y'all sending me home, that was basically like y'all being like, "Shut up, stupid. It's not that deep." For y'all to then turn around and come to find out that I wasn't just acting up for no, like, you know what I mean? That I wasn't just acting up for no reason. And mind you, there had been smaller instances before this, where like I would like where I would wild out on somebody because somebody was being disrespectful, um, or because somebody like thought it was funny to try me, and I multiple times in that kitchen would be like, "Look, I don't know who else that you be doing this with, but I'm not the one or the two to try it with." And you can take that however you want to take it, Shorty, or a person, but like, baby, I'm cool and I'm fun and I'm goofy and I'm all of those things until you decide you want to, you know what I mean? Until you decide you want to play and be disrespectful, then all of that's out the window for you. It's up for you, Yankee. So yeah, they but yeah, like, you know what I mean, like smaller moments of like having before that, and every single time I've gone in there and been like, every single time I've gone in there and I've been like, look, I already know how this goes. I know it's always the second person who reacts always gets in trouble. You know what I mean? I always know it's the second person who reacts is the one who gets in more trouble. Um, I was like, it's the same way like the second person who throws the punch always gets in more trouble. Like, I played sports. I know how this goes. I was like, I play sports. I know how this goes. Y'all never catch the first person ever. You know what I mean? Like, and so that's like, you know what I mean? That's essentially like how I looked at that situation. I was like, I'm not even gonna fault y'all because of course it's that thing where it's just like, it's that thing where it's just like y'all just heard the commotion. Like, you know what I mean? It's the thing where like y'all just heard slash seen the commotion going on. But you know, but you know, like that doesn't make me feel no better because it's the same thing that I had been saying for that point, for up to that point, months. You know, but, you know, yeah, I was just like, I'm like, yeah, that's fine. Like, I was like, it's fine. Y'all did the right thing. Eventually, like, y'all did the right thing. Albeit 24 hours too late, but you did. You eventually did the right thing. So I guess that counts for something. But that don't make me feel no better. But because in the moment, the part that still has me most upset is that you started off taking her side. How the fuck am I supposed to feel about that? You know what I mean, chat? Like, how the fuck is one supposed to feel about that? So fast forward, it's a revolving door of like new hires and stuff that come through or whatever. And then I can't believe I'm telling this story, but it needs to be told. Um, so me and this, like, you know what I mean. So reason why why I say revolving door of new hires is important to this story because we had a young buck that came through there. Um, yeah, we had a young buck that came through there, and he wasn't the brightest. He wasn't one of the brightest. He wasn't one of the brightest young boys in the world. I'll just say that straight up. Off it. Yeah, he wasn't the brightest. Um, yeah, he wasn't the brightest. But so we get into a little disagreement about it's really not even a disagreement. Literally, he does something wrong. I tell him that said thing he did was done wrong. Um, and rather than owning up to the fact that the said thing that he did was wrong, he tries to turn around and say, um, I'm yelling at him, or like I'm yelling at him and I'm getting aggressive with him. And I was like, first of all, I haven't raised my voice. I was like, first of all, I haven't raised my voice. And secondly, you would know if I'm getting aggressive with you. To which then he turns around, he takes the back half of what I said, completely chops those words up, puts them in a blender, blends those words, pours them out into a blended word smoothie, remixes it some more, goes and tells the man goes and tells management that I said, and I quote, word for word, this is what he told them that I said to him. He tells management that I told him he better hope that I don't see him anywhere outside of work because it's up for him. Yeah. First of all, Jack, I'm not that. Let's just say this: I'm not that kind of person. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not that type of person. First off, that this was a long time ago, Twitch. So I'm not the type of person that if I was gonna make that kind of threat, I wouldn't make it where. Remember, chat. I told you that the cameras in the particular place I worked at can hear you when you say stuff like that. I was like, it's so funny that this is what's being said when none of that is being, like, you know what I mean? When you guys have none of the footage on that. And it's also the thing of where they couldn't go back because this kid waited till 2 days later to say something. The cameras only run back 24 hours. I was like, first of all, I'm not the kind of person that if I was gonna make that threat, hey, I wouldn't make it where nobody would. I wouldn't make it where no cameras or nobody would hear it. One. Um, then yes, I said this to the people who were in charge. Um, I was like, one, I wouldn't make that kind of threat where you or the cameras could hear it. One. Two, it was like two. I'm supposed to be this kid that's so notorious for having a bad temper. Wouldn't it make more sense if I just, like, you know what I mean? I was like, with the kind of temper that I allegedly have, wouldn't, like, what sense would that make to make that kind of threat? Wouldn't it just be up for him if when I seen him? Needless to say, they're like, oh well, since we really don't know about what's going on, we really don't know about what's going on for sure. We're just gonna go ahead and suspend you for a couple of weeks. I was like, oh, you're gonna what? Okay, bet. So they suspend me. Not even a week goes by, and I was like, oh yeah, I'm never going back there again. I'm like, I mean, that's it. I'm done. I'm never going back there again. So, 2 weeks go by, paychecks are being handed out, this, that, and the other. I go up there to collect my check. Um, Mind you, that Monday I told them that that's gonna be my last check I get from them. The following Monday, because you know what I mean. Like that first week, I was suspended, and I was like, I was fucked up about it for all of 3 days, and I was like, oh yeah, I'm never going back there. Yeah, it's up for them. He's like, yeah, because I've already seen how this movie turns out for me. I'm like, yeah, I'm never going back there. And so that following Monday, which was supposed to be the second week of my suspension, I hit them up and I said, yeah, I'm never working for you guys ever again. And I would like that to be my last check that I ever collect from you guys. They're like, okay, you can pick it up on Friday. I was like, sounds good. That Friday rolls around, they tell me that foolishness. All right, that Friday rolls around, I walk in there. Before they hand me my check, before they hand me my last check, one of the managers says, I know you don't work for us anymore, but let me just personally say, I find it kind of awkward that as soon as we said we're gonna do an investigation that you decided to quit. I was like, what's awkward about it? I was like, what's awkward about it? I was like, what's awkward about it? Some dumb motherfucker lied on my name. You guys intend to believe him. I don't want to work for you guys anymore. What about that doesn't make sense? What about that is confusing? Please let me know so I can ease your mind. And then again, the manager, now she's stumbling over her words now, chat. See, well, no, you see, now you're misinterpreting what I'm saying. No, you see, no, that's what I'm trying to say is, no, no, I was like, no, 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 no. I was like, stop it. See, because now you're sitting here trying to find another lie in my face. This is why I no longer work for y'all. Because of shit like this. This shit has continually happened since I have worked here. Um, Respectfully, this is the part of the relationship where I walk away because I refuse to be played with. Mind you, it's her, it's the store manager, the oh, it was extremely toxic. Literally, if a toxic relationship was a place, that's what that job was. It was all good and fun and cute in the beginning, and then, and then. Yeah, it was her. You know what I mean? It was the store manager. Um, because the owner owned two stores. So, or actually, he didn't own. He owned multiple. Actually, he owned like three, four, four, four. He owned four of these stores, and so he had promoted the guy who hired me, who was originally the store manager, to the manager over all four of those stores. Um, so kind of like a branch manager kind of title type situation. And the owner are all in this meeting. You know what I mean? Are all in here. The day, like, you know what I mean? The very, like, you know what I mean? Around the very hour that I come to collect my check. Fuck is all three, like, fuck are all three of y'all doing in here? This is not going to be as long of a conversation as you think. Because, like, I walk in there, they're all sitting down, like, prepared for me to walk in. Like, this is going to be, like, a big old long ass discussion. And it's that thing of where I legit told the branch manager, I was like, well, you might as well stand up. It's not gonna be that. I was like, bro, you might as well not even take your bag off because this conversation is not gonna be that long. And as soon as I said that, that's when the store manager lady, like, she says what she says. Well, I'm just like, I find that funny because, like, because what's awkward about it? Please let me know, enlighten me, humor me. What's awkward about it? Or, like, you know what I mean? Like, what about it is suspicious? Like, what about it is suspicious? You got some punk ass kid that's lying and saying all of these things about me. Like, you know what I mean? Like, he's like, you got this punk ass kid that's lying and is making up a whole ass story that y'all seem to believe. I know I didn't say what I said. I know I didn't say what I said. And at this point, I'm actually, like, very tired of dealing with all of y'all's bullshit. So respectfully, fuck this shit. I'm out. And I am therefore leaving. What is confusing about that? She stumbles over her words for a couple of minutes. I was like, just save it. Just don't even bother because it's not even worth it. I was like, just save it and don't even bother. Because now, due to the fact that I don't work for y'all anymore, I'm like this tempted to cuss you out, but I know that it won't. But I know that it won't do me no good. So respectfully, I just pull the check from her hand. I said respectfully, I'll just take that and I'll be on my way. And I turn around and I kid y'all not, chat. I turned around and I told the owner this. I was like, oh, and by the way, if your sons want to, like, you know what I mean, because one of his sons makes reggae music or whatever. I was like, oh, and by the way, if one of your, like, I was like, oh, by the way, and if your son ever needs some advice on, like, I was like, and if your son needs any, like, production advice, tell him to hit me up on Instagram. Walked out. I was like, yeah, and if your son want to know any, like, you know what I mean, that's what I said. And I was like, I was like, oh, and by the way, if your son wants to know how to, oh, absolutely, look, one of the coldest ones ever. Coldest mic drop ever. I was like, oh, and by the way, if your son wants to know how to be a real independent artist, tell him to follow me on Instagram. That's how I said it. Type shit. But yes, quite literally, mic drop. And it was that whole thing of where you want to know what's also super funny about that chat. Um, and so we all remember the Porch Fest event that I headlined for. Yes. Um, for those that were here around that time, yes, we remember that. Yes, we do. Okay. So, full circle moment. Uh, I get ready to get out there on stage, and I'll give y'all three guesses of who shows up with her daughters to come see a Bambi headline said Porch Fest because her daughter's a big fan. Mm-hmm. 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 Yeah. Yep. Exactly. And she said, and she right after my set said, I'm laughing because this is the funniest thing ever to me. Um, because I told not only her, but I told everybody in that store that I worked with that and I was actually like kind of really good at this music thing or whatever. I was like, I don't want to like sound like I'm bragging or nothing, but, you know what I mean? But like, I'm actually like pretty nice. um, because it was that thing where she was like, it was that one thing like we were working on we were working on the food line or whatever, and she was like, "Oh, what kind of music do you make?" Um, I was like, to be honest, I make all kind of music. Like I make all types of music. I was like anything. I was like, with the exception of anything heavy metal, I pretty much make all of that music, all of that kind of music. Like, and not for nothing, like it's all pretty fast. My humble opinion, but I mean, like, of course, I'm gonna think so, right? Because it's my music. I make it. Um, but then it was also that thing because of all of you beautiful motherfuckers. Boop, of why we were able to even make as much noise as we were make. Like, you know what I mean? It's because of the help of y'all and doing the open mic nights with the village. Um, and like, you know what I mean? And the Showstopper series on YouTube, which again, because of y'all, caused that to help make noise as well. Um, all of this stuff, right? It's like helping build back a buzz and like, you know what I mean? Like cause some people in the city to pay attention again. Fast forward to me headlining Porch Fest. I get out there on stage. Um, I get out there on stage. My friends Matt and Marco are backing me up um, because the DJ had to leave early because the DJ was double booked. Um, you know what I mean? Because our brother Swisher, shout out to Swisher, he was double booked. Um, and he had to go DJ a birthday party in like another smaller town. Um, So my whole thought process was like, hey, yo, fuck it. We'll just do the shit live. Like, we'll just do a live version of my set, which was super easy because my friend, like, you know what I mean, my friend Marco, who plays the drums, he was like, oh yeah, bro, like we'll just do a live version of it. Like he's like, oh yeah, bro, we'll just totally do a live version of it. Like I was there when you were rehearsing at Swisher's house anyway, so like yeah, he's like, so yeah, I got it, and like, you know what I mean. He's like, I got it, and our friend Matt, literally, I don't know an instrument on the planet. I don't know one instrument on the fucking planet that this nigga Matt doesn't know how to play. Um, it's just sickening how good he is. So like, you know what I mean. So like Matt just like, it's just that thing where like Matt's just like so fucking talented. It's just like, I'll just come get you when you're ready. Do the thing. Like, you know what I mean? Like you know what I mean? Like do your thing. Like, you know what I mean? Like he was with his girlfriend. Um, I wasn't gonna interrupt that. Um, I was like, you guys are playing live with me. I'll just come grab you when it's time. Don't worry about it. Go do the thing. Go be a couple. Go do the couple thing. Um, and so yeah, like comes time, I go and grab Matt. We get up there on stage. Um, it's all my friends, it's my family, way off in the distance. Um, because I guess my family didn't want to be close for whatever reason. That's fine. It doesn't bother me none. Um, they were there and they showed up, so that means a lot. As soon as I get out there on stage, um, her daughter runs up to the stage and gets close with like the rest of everybody. And like as soon as she puts her phone out, I was like, I've seen that phone before. I've seen that phone case before. I'm not gonna read too much into it. Dude said, damn near split the neighborhood in two. Because you know, the power of music. Dude said, damn near tear the fucking neighborhood in half. Um, I get off stage and she's like yelling at her mom. Like, she's like, Mom, 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 grab him, grab him, grab him. And I'm like, grab me? Hello? So her mom comes up to me and I say the exact same thing this lady J says. I say, oh, wow. I was just like, wow. I was like, man, it's crazy. Oh man, it'd be crazy how shit work, gang. So I take a picture with her daughter or whatever. No, she didn't know it was me before she got there. Because I never told the manager, I never told the manager lady what my stage name was. Um, and at that point in time, like Bambi hadn't become a brand, hadn't officially become like a branding thing yet. Like, you know what I mean? Like, we haven't, like, you know what I mean? Like we didn't even like officially start moving forward with the Bambi X Bambi stuff until, mind you, I, I quit that job that Monday. I collected my check from them on that Friday, and I just started. I went on like a rebranding spree on everything and turned everything into Bambi X Bambi that Saturday and Sunday. Um, I'm talking about that, the YouTube, the SoundCloud, my Instagram, my YouTube, my Twitter, SoundCloud. all of it. I went nuts. Um, yeah, I went nuts. And then yeah, yeah. And then of course, you know what I mean. Obviously, I met y'all, and then we started doing the Showstopper series, and then y'all helped make that what the hell it is. Um, and then of course, being a part of the Village Music, being a part of the music collective, the Village, um, also helped really make what it is. Um, and now, yeah, you know what I mean. And so yeah, we get to that point, and I'm just like, oh wow. And then literally, this lady says to me with the straightest face, like you know what I mean, like not the straightest, but like seriously trying to be as funny as fucking possible. And I know she thought this was the funniest joke she had ever came up with ever in life. She was like, she says straight to my face, if I would have known you were this talented, I would have fired you months ago. And literally all I said at that point was, ha ha. I tried not even I didn't even say anything else after that. I was just like, ha ha ha. I gave her one of those. I was just like, ha ha ha, and walked away. Not even ha ha ha, thank you for coming. See, and that's why I'm glad you weren't here. Because like nobody has time to bail you out of jail if you do stuff like that. In GTA, which yeah, nobody has time to be dealing with the police. Hello? Chibis the Sean Christ. But I appreciate that you love me so much. But yeah, yeah, she's just like, oh, if I'd have known you were this talented, I'd have fired you months ago. I literally said, ha ha ha, and walked away. And then a little bit later, both of her daughters walk up to me and was like, "When's the next show you're gonna like? When's the next show? What's next? Blah blah blah." And I was just like, "Oh well, you know, like we got some stuff planned for the summer um, that we're gonna kind of look towards working on." And yada da 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 da. I was like, you know what I mean? There might be some tour dates, um, and this that and the other. Um, I was like, but you know what I mean? I was like, but y'all follow me on Instagram, right? Both of them, yes. I was like, yeah, man, just stay tuned to that. Like that's gonna connect you to anytime that I'm doing something like around the city. Um, you know what I mean? And let you know like where I'll be, like you know what I mean, anywhere around the city, whether it's me or if I'm somewhere supporting my friends. Like, you know what I mean? Like I'll be out and around. They were like, oh, for sure, super dope. Mind y'all, to this day, anytime I do pop out for any performances, if it's somewhere that they can get to, they pop up. So, like I said then, nah, it's super cool. Like I said then, and I will still say now to that manager lady, I don't know if I want you to talk to her though. Your talk be aggressive. See, you say that. Yeah, that's what I act like. I act like I know you or something. Oh my god. Like imagine. Let's just say I know what I know. Alright. I've done a really good job, chat. I ain't even touched this game since the last time I played it on stream. I also haven't had a chance to touch it off stream with everything going on. Pause. But yeah, change the category. Come over here. Waiting. Waiting. You forgot about the game? You forgot the whole reason I booted upstream today? Was that we were supposed to play games? Mind you, I yapped for 2 hours, but that's neither here nor there. Okay. Now you're pissing me off. Honestly, more people need to look like that. Just be in on it. Okay, hold on. Help me understand. Okay. Unsafe data maybe like you're not even okay. The words of Stewie from Family Guy. All right, let's try this again. Okay, I think we might be in there. Let's look. Yes. Cool. So, we're gonna do this first. We're gonna do this first, I think. I got my joy. I got my joy on the other hand. I want you my head. Tell me, boyfriend, say, how'd I get here? Okay. Because now it's being attacked. And I don't like that. That's actually a fightable offense. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. Let me see something. Get here. Before y'all ask, no, that's not gonna be the first joint that we do for the Showstopper TV. But technically, I can't do that because I already did that as part of season 3 or season 2. When I did that with my like medley of books. It's the same one where I did the calling my phone, my phone, my phone. Wishing that you leave me alone. Yeah, that's the same. That's the same. There's that one. Mm-hmm. Mm, actually, plans have changed. I just try to never mind. That's why I did that. All right. All right. Y'all know what this music is. Is the music bussin'? Bussin' adjacent? I feel like it's buzzing in your ear. It's hard to tell because I don't be streaming with headphones in. which is dumb because like I have the Genesis like right here. I just never use them on stream. I use them for everything else but the stream. I use it in the mix when I'm recording. Um, when I'm in Discord. Ah, ah, it was better. It was better. No, acción, go, 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 go. Hmm. Okay, that's it. Ooh. Oh, that's right. I built a fence last time. Now I'm back on track from what we did last time. We were here. It's like water. So, we're doing that. Yes, you see this fish on, guys. Listen, let's do it this way. Oh, the fresh parsnip. That's why I couldn't water it. Ooh, and then I can take the food into town and sell it, right? Yes, I'm not tweaking, right? That's actually a thing. Oh, well, I mean that works too. I just know that I could, you know, I remember you could sell things in this game, which makes sense. I just remember you can sell things, you can mine, because obviously also, and there's obviously also monsters. That's why you had to be home before a certain time of night. So it winds up being a rappy doodle for your hind parts. Let's go into town. Ah, there we go. That was it. Sorry, y'all. It was the desktop audio that made it so. Ah, the mission board. Which, I don't know about it. All right. Well, you do then, lady. Oh, that's right. Y'all can go in people's houses. Of course, it's a nice neighborhood, so they keep their doors unlocked. I gotta be friends with inner Alex's room. Alex could eat a fart. What up, bro? What you eating on? What's happening with you, George? Looks like another gloomy day. George, not you being sad that you're in a wheel of chair. You better not let that shit get you down, gang. Live your livable gangster. Oh shit, they rich in here. In the bedroom, that's crazy. Why is the lost and found box in Lewis's house? Specifically, I have questions. Why Lewis get to have the lost and found box in his house? Y'all don't find that suspicious? What up with you, gangster? See you again. Did we meet last week? Last time I played this? Ma'am, 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 please. Can we talk for a minute? Oh, that's Penny. That's the girl who want me to collect seaweed. I don't know how I feel about that still. What does she plan on doing with said seaweed? Seaweed snacks? People actually eat that in real life? I thought that was a joke. Oh, this is the library. My mom would really like this place. My mom would be so excited if she's seeing this gameplay right now. Mama, if you somehow do ever wind up seeing this, hi, love you. My character's in the library, Ma. What's up with you, gang? I gotta go around the counter to talk to you. No, you don't want to talk to me. Heard you. Sorry about the water I spilled on your countertop. Maybe I should probably take it on that for, you know, destruction. Destruction. No, I don't get to have my moment. Fine. Let's go talk to old boy and see about a fishing pole. Oh, the bridge is broke. With 300 pieces of wood, this could be fixed. How long is this bridge? What? Like, he might not be here no more. Whoa. Knew it. Oh, where are we going tomorrow, gang? Right back down here. We'll see a man about a fishing pole. Forgot bro name. Square. I need that clay, right? Yes. I would imagine seaweed snacks would be gross. That was my first. I heard the concern in my voice. Ugh, leveling up. Oh, I will need the clay. Thank you. I thought so. Oh yeah, because you can make a kit. The thing for when to forage the stuff. Like when you go mining and when you find like certain materials, which we will probably do some of that today. W saved for brains. Okay, got a little bit more bread in my pocket. You know what I'm talking about? Oh, it's raining. I probably should have checked the weather. I didn't check the weather. Didn't check the weather first. I would have known that before I went outside. It's gonna be a beautiful sunny day tomorrow. And that's cool and all. Also a W because now I don't have to worry about watering my plants. Um, I feel still need to make this look a little bit better though. W Clay or Thompson. Oh, that's a random spot. That's the word I was looking for. Why did I want to say kiln so bad? You're not making clay. Yeah, I can make me a furnace and I can forage stuff. Perry, I need more seeds, Perry. Oh, ain't there like a Walmart that everybody We play Stardew Valley hates the Georgia Mark or whatever. Hello. I understand. Cauliflower. Why is cauliflower so expensive? Yeah, that. Bye bye. I know somebody gonna see my playthrough and be like, how dare he go to Georgia Mark? Hey man, tell Perry to be open on Wednesdays, gang. I had stuff to do and I needed seeds. Oh, cutscene family. Okay, we're gonna watch this one because I didn't watch the other one. Oh man, really? What up with the game? Hello, Willie. Huh? It's a big haul. Sold a lot of fish. Good for you. I only saved the number. Buy me a new rod. So you gonna give me your old one? Ah, W. W fishing rod. Catch all kinds of fish, eh? I'll also buy anything you catch. W. Oh, I missed it. That's not perfect. Ooh, hard on the mouse, bud. Sunfish. Ew, trout soup. So now I just have a random fish in my backpack. Oh no, I don't. Well, now I have a fishing pole. Go back to the farm. We can plant some stuff. Because there ain't nobody else but us, dude. There's everybody else in the house. They're bored in the house, bored in the house, bored. Then maybe one of the other days. Crafting. What else do I need for this here furnace? I got enough stone to make a stone sign. I don't know what that'll do. Ooh, I can make a cobblestone path. A campfire. A chest. That's that thing you can make to save space. That I remember from watching physical. Wood path. I just need a singular piece of wood for that. Hey yo. I don't think my skills are up enough for that yet. Oh yeah, I still ain't met enough people. No, I can also get a bigger. Uh, Let me get that. I'll take that 100. Yeah, we only met 10 of the 28 people that were supposed to meet. I'll be honest with y'all, chat. I don't know if I am mentally ready to be taking care of nobody's animals. Ooh. Hmm? Yes, if you had a baby like this, it's nothing. What is that noise? A monster. Hey, yo! Like we speak. Like, Scoob Man. Okay, come on, Cole. What's your name? Trying to decide right now, chat, if I want to build a fucking it's honestly even fishing is actually even more insane when you don't have a mouse. Like I was sitting here clicking, and then I was like, "Oh, I'm clicking far too hard." And then it was like, "Oh, now I'm not clicking hard enough. Now I'm not clicking long enough." Yeah, Ooh, that was a situation. Ew, level one mining. Weatherman. Cool. Sunny potato. Mail. Sure, Robin. I'll find your axe, I guess. I don't really know you like that, but I'll find your little axe, man. Oh, my inventory's full. All right, let's figure out if we're gonna actually. Uh, I need 50 pieces of wood to make a chest. That's insane. This game is actually psychotic. But I am also having fun. Ooh, give me that piece of wood. Pause. Roll. Y'all didn't hear me say that. It also reminded me, I gotta take those geodes to the blacksmith. Okay, that's it. Now, now, now. Now you guys to face the wrath of my axe. The wrath of my axe. You're on my way. I'm trying to be cordial. So now we gotta do the same. Mm. Yes, the initial point. Freeing up space in this very small backpack. Put it right there. You don't need this fiber for anything else. No. Haters. Yeah, I guess I'll just do it like this, I guess. Alright, well, going into town, roaming around, going into town, roaming around. Hey, Perry! Now wait a minute. My word. 2 bears to upgrade your backpack slots? That's insane. No, that's actually sick. Hey, Shorty, I like your green hair. Hi, hello, wait, hello, ma'am. Please, ma'am, please, ma'am, please. I wonder if I could get. Ah, so I can't go to him and sell stuff. I'd also just rather just put it in the bin because it's right there. Ma'am, ma'am, please. Use the hair, use the hair, please, please, please. Hey, Shorty. Oh, that's Abigail. Why they make her look different? Oh, maybe I'm just tripping. Maybe it's my brain. But she looks different every time I see her. Oh, this is the bar. This is a shame. Probably put that bottle down, gangster. But you know, I ain't gonna tell you what to do. I mean this with all respect, Pam. You built like an outside linebacker. That's not going. That's not going to go well for you. Nah, I'm good, Gus. Okay, okay, okay. Ain't this the blacksmith? It is him. I remember that face. Mm-hmm. Shut up. He goes. I am getting a little cold. That's crazy how it costs $2 to upgrade your backpack. At the same time, it is very, very easy for you to quickly rack up bread in this game. If only it were that easy in real life. Am I right, guys? Am I right? Yeah, no, that definitely is robbery, though. Oh, the egg festival is tomorrow. I like the egg festival, man. Egg hunt. Ooh. I got that. Very good. Ah, that's the bus we got off of. Ah, it's a love robbery. It's a love robbery. Love. Well, I did cover. I did like run my ass over here at 7. You know, 7 a.m. It's a love robbery. You wanna know what's funny, chat? The last time somebody caught me singing that song, it was like it was like started singing. Well, first of all, I started humming the melody first, And then my friend at the time was like, "Why?" I was like, "Uh." That's tough. Remember when I forgot that you had to. Ew. I forgot you could actually catch the trash in this joint. That's disgusting. I don't want this trash. What do you do with this trash? Can I just sell the trash? Look, I know we chat just like in real life. How do I get my hustle on? Oh, we about to be today years old if we find out we can sell some trash. Oh, Pierre, my boy. This is still two bands, huh? Look, I mean, you can pull it out of the, you can pull it out of the thing. My boy, appreciate you, my boy. And I had studied in the ladder with some high heels on. Honestly, chat, I would love to like react more to like stuff like that, but just like the way YouTube has been acting like a complete and other, not YouTube, but like an accident. The way these companies that own these songs have been acting like a complete and utter like thought. Like, yeah. And the crazy thing is, I don't even have the issue that like a Dwayne and Jazz have, or like you know what I mean. Like they can't tell me the lies like they tell Dwayne, like they told Dwayne and Jazz. Oh, your channel's too big, so you know what I mean. The size of your channel take views away from the actual. You know what I mean? Like, Which again is just a bogus ass bullface lie. Like how like I'm not gonna blame their partner, their YouTube partner person for saying that. Or like I'm not gonna blame the person on YouTube that said that. Because that's like you know what I mean? Because that's probably actually what like the label people told him. But it's just like, my nigga, you a hoe for that. You know what I mean, chat? Like that's some hoe shit. Yeah, my boy. Damn. Well, now I'm broke again. Oh, I'm gonna find out if you can sell trash. Oh, they let you put it in there. Gotta pick that up. Mm. Seems like so damn far away from my phone site. Can you put it no closer? Let me see. Like seriously, space. I gotta have to hit my journal button on accident. Ah, there we go. I don't see anything that I need coal for yet at this moment. I guess I'm looking for this coal. Well, I need the clay. Yeah, I know that's right. Hmm. Now going up to some fire. Oh yeah, they didn't give me nothing for that garbage. They said, "Boy, if you don't, they don't let you put it in there, but they're not going. They don't give you nothing for it." Well, now we know. The earliest bird gets the worm. Lots of pollen. Ooh, the egg festival. Put it that way. Right. Now what's gonna happen is ugh. Yeah. Hmm. Bada boom, bada bing, yeah. Why did I collect all that wood? Cards. So I don't need it. If I wait to the egg festival, good I grab one. Oh shit! My boy Perry! Oh, that's right. Everything is seasonal in this game. First of all, why are strawberry seeds so goddamn expensive? Asking for a friend. I also still haven't found the blacksmith yet. I want him to split up these geodes that I found. See what we find inside. Decorative pitchfork is 1,000. There's 1,000 people down there. That's crazy. Why this? Well, Pam drunk ass. That's one. Alright. I ain't gonna call him a drunk ass, but you know. Hello. Hello. I think I ain't met many well before. The fruit punches are usually good. Oh yeah, she drunk. She is twisted, chat. No, look at Elliot looking like Fabio. Demetrius, your little baby fro, seems motivated, but I'm gonna let you cook. Hold on. Let's not also use this as an excuse to meet. It's the one that had. That's the one that had Crystal. Crystal was all like, "Hey, Sebastian." Looking for eggs is like a treasure hunt. Essentially, yes. That's the way you want to look at it. Hey, kids. Hey, Penny. Malu. That's just a funny name. Okay, that's just it. I'm trying to look for some eggs. Aha! I think I did it. All right, Mayor. Let's get this show on the road. Let's start it up, man. Why not? You know? Oh, I am also participating in said egg hunt. Um, oh, I didn't even care that much. The kids are juiced. Now the mayor is juiced. Are those not eggs or am I high? Those not eggs? Those are flowers? Heard you. Ah, that's an egg. That flower also looks like an egg, but oh, I'm cooking. Doing a hell of a lot better than I did playing GeoGuessr earlier in Donnie's chat. Shout out to my boy Dan Donnie. That shit was fun. Damn. What did I get? Like 3, 4, 3? Abigail went crazy, didn't she? But Abigail was excited. She was all like, "Hey, so even ate this like the treasure hunting." Like, yo, who invited Shorty? Um, Obviously not. Obviously not tonight, seeing as how. Oh, Yeah, she was big. She was big happy about it. I tell you, boy. He was like, "Hey, man, let's go." 800. Come on, beautiful sunny day. Look at these wasp skills. Is that the pollen? Yuck. That pollen's so chunky in this game. I don't like that. I know I'm out of water. Game. If I get cussed out for me. Anyway, uh, what does that mean when the star is next to it? Is there a difference? It look like the same parsnip to me. Let's go see Perry. Ah, that would make more sense. So it's like a, so that one's special. This pink pollen in the air not gonna worry me. Hey yo, Perry. I know y'all see my eyes get big when y'all see that when I see that price. Cause what? Yep. Well, there we go. Do that. Walking down the street. Who is this? Is that Haley chick? The one who PG was so down bad over. And then he went and talked to the random lady. Then he went and talked to Pam instead. That playthrough is hilarious. If y'all have not seen PG and Krista and Marty playthrough Stardew Valley, do go watch it. It's on the tubes of you. Introduce y'all to the world's most eclectic garden you've ever seen. Mm-hmm. Right. Okay. So that's unrealistic because in real life, if you did that, that would instantly put any fire out. We got 84 stones that we're not doing anything with. We're pretty just in the way. I missed. Shut out of my backpack. It ain't but 7 p.m., but I don't have that much energy. Okay, well, that's what we're gonna do tomorrow. We're gonna go see the blacksmith and the museum curator. Because I want to see what the blacksmith is gonna do with these geodes. A mayonnaise machine. Ooh, I can get sprinklers now. Ah, turn eggs into mayonnaise. Blech. Speaking of mayonnaise, what's your guys' thoughts in the chat for those of y'all that know about that boy William Levis putting mayonnaise in his coffee? Yeah, you heard me right. In his coffee. Thought it was a joke when I first heard it as well. And I found out it's not a joke, it's not a drill, it's a real goddamn thing. I know me, I literally said, let me actually fuck. But yeah, I heard that and I was like, in my mind, I was like, okay, surely mayonnaise must just be like another name for like coffee creamer. Like, you know what I mean? In another country. But, I don't never assume. But yeah, I heard that. And I found that out from the homie Chisel Adonis. Shout out to Chisel. He does content. You want to talk about somebody who's been through hell and back content creation wise. I think I'll be crying about copyright. This man's channel been hit so many times. Oh, this is out there. Yep, nope, that's not where I need to be. We have a map. Why am I sitting here doing this without a map? Where's my there? The Golden Mark. For the community thing, I think that's where the blacksmith is right there. Damn, the blacksmith far is over. Hmm? Y'all see these watch the skills? Oh, oh, okay. So detail Upstairs. I thought you were a blacksmith. Sorry. I like that doctor's office. I like doctor's office. Damn. What the hell, boy? Oh, that's Robin and Demetrius' house. That's Martin's bedroom. This is crazy. The way this place is set up is confusing. Can't sleep. Or Sebastian sleep. Look at that nigga Shane. Hilarious. Uh, ah. Little campsite. Convenient. Oh no, that's where this dude's staying. Man, lioness. Lioness! Wait a minute. What is this? It's a leak. Imagine having somebody like me just move into your town. Huh? And then we make our roundabout way. Right to our house. Look at imagine having somebody just your town just randomly. What can I do with this week? Remember the inventory button again. I'll just sell it. I ain't find man one of the people I was supposed to be looking for. Where the f is the museum? Okay. Yeah, that's where you get the sword from, I believe. Damn! The blacksmith way over there. Damn, man, what time is it? 4:30. I'm not gonna make it over there in time. Why is he so far away, Cat? Why y'all ain't told me that man was so far, was so goddamn far? That was nasty. Soggy newspaper. Okay. Okay. Because now you're just playing in my face. I don't appreciate that. 25 bucks for that can. All right. What time is Blacksmith open? 9. Same time as Pele. Interesting. Okay. Anyway. There's that fertilizer, y'all. Yeah. Fertilizer is a cauliflower one. Still up. Oh, this is a boosted cartoon. I personally enjoy that's all you got. I'm fertilize you. Womp womp, fertilize you. Capable. That's my favorite Kawaliana. Or Jessiana. Look at you guys. I finally found out where you're at. Ooh. Ooh. Clay. Oh. take booties, that's all you got. Lazarus, you go higher. Now, around this property, you are on their way, I believe. What is it? Okay, or not. That's fine too. Yeah, with your steps, realize how that, how that. Uh, at first, we get in the cave. But I'm not a proven adventurer yet. I don't feel okay, I do this. Come on. Yeah, now I get a blade. There's the rest of it. We'll go mining another day. Okay. Okay. Why not? Hmm. I was going to go to the blacksmith to upgrade this sword, right? Sorry, Abigail. Now she look like her. That ain't gonna make sense to a lot of people, but I know what I mean. This is exactly what I be saying. Imagine me walking around your town. You just moved into your town, walking around with a scythe, just like looking at some random tree. You're like, what wrong with Buddy? Hold on. Yo, you gotta be on that shit. You know. Well, you know, he's being an enjoy fishing. I don't know if I do so much. 'Yeah. I'm gonna be friends with Penny if she's stuck in the house. Board in the house, board in the house, board. I'm bored in the house, board in the house, board. Board in the house, board in the house, board. Good, I might just have them noodles. Mm-hmm. It's getting late. Because we thought I was sleeping, not even 30. You gotta get out there about it. You gotta consolidate. So pulling a leak out of the ground is considered foraging. Energy. Okay. Well then. Well then, slide, shit. $75 stones? Oh yeah, we're going mining. We're going mining. We're gonna go mining. $75 of them things. Come on, Cole. Alright, I think I went to a little mighty line. We'll do that and then we'll do that and then I'll get radio. Got it on that. Yeah, it's midnight. Y'all wouldn't me. Ooh, look, hey. Another insect cave. That's cool. Linus. Oh, Linus must be like a really weirdo. I mean, it doesn't matter because even if I do catch a fish, like what am I gonna do with it? I can't put it anywhere. Okay. Yeah. Oh my English, fool. 162. Okay. Maybe be like that. Bro, what you want to do? Okay. You got a blade now. I was slightly worried before because I didn't have no thinking. Okay. Yep, nope, never mind. I'm gonna go. Never mind. Alright, yeah, fuck that. Damn. Am I gonna make it? That's the question of the day. I should be fine. It was gonna be mosey and like shit, but I'm gonna make it. Yup. Well, what you wanna do? Hold up. Okay. Can get a fucking answer. Back maybe. Okay. Another question day. Breathing. 75, we came at 80. Where's Robin? Shop at? God, what is it? You felt that? Yeah, that's okay. That's me. Oh, another accidental big hour. All right. And here. I'll give it to you. Just back. And the blacksmith is right behind him. So we just put these geos up. See what we get out of that. Okay. A little bit more clay, a little bit more clay. You need 5 copper bars for that? What? Oh, well, obviously he lives in the blacksmith house. Well, you know, he's a blacksmith and he lives in his blacksmith house. But, you know, so that very much makes sense. It's an accident. That was an accidental. I also gotta hit up Robin. Hit up Robin. Check out. Maybe it wasn't an accident. My subconscious figure out. Maybe all over. Hey, thank you for that advice. Mm, that'll definitely be something that we do. Somebody has a cool reason. Yeah. Imagine not being able to know how to cook for yourself. Caroline. Why you always trying to get Pierre to cook? What do you do, Caroline? What do you do all day? A saloon? Oh, that's anyway. I bet as soon as I see him, pick up her head. Robin! Hey, Robin! Imagine wanting to explore the sewers. Are they trying to get me to cohort somebody to get them to explore the sewers? Why am I checking? Hello? I may have made a wrong turn. We're gonna go see Robin so I can give her these fucking. No, I don't actually. Look at his house. I mean, makes sense. She got a whole ass barn. Damn it, Leah. I wanted you to be Robin so bad. That would make sense because Robin would be in her shop. Man. What is this? Ew. Ew. I'll just call it a day. A little more into doing that. Oh, here's another way to make a emoji tonight. I got that cola in there. But this is like, ooh, Entering the gold star. Not gonna hold you, Jack. I also might move that. Yes, sir. And like that's so close to the house because, fire. But it's right? Oh, now I can craft a V house. Yeah, that was a fun one. I got speed glow. Oh, now I have enough. Now I actually have more than enough to get some more space. You know, just figuring it out type shit. This isn't enough. This is crazy. All right. Yo. Oh my goodness. Um, yeah, I did want to get into some a little bit of Spiral Nights tonight, but it's acting like a thought. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. It's very much about to be 1 a.m. on this side of the world. But I don't know if anybody I want to see me do it live. Anything? Things? Mm, no, no, no. Honestly though, that's fine. That's completely and utterly fine. Um, yeah, it's very much. Oh yeah, so that means if it's 1 a.m., it's about to be 1 a.m. for me. It's definitely late at night for you. But that's to be expected because you know what I mean. Our Sunday streams do start later. Yeah, we started super later tonight because I um, was 20 minutes late to start our stream. So yeah, for whatever reason, also these this is gonna sound crazy, but for whatever reason, these girthier streams seem to be doing a lot better on the rewind as well. Yeah, for those of y'all that be waiting until afterwards to come watch the stream, I be seeing y'all. I appreciate it, but I be seeing y'all. Bring your asses in the chat. What you scared of? You don't even gotta say nothing. I have a whole lurk command. Yeah, you know, the girthy streams. They like that. They Miss Lady J, I don't know if you've seen, but they are going crazy for the 6 hour stream we did earlier this week. People watched that. 30. 30 whole people. Yes, you are right. It was a good one. I also understand why you would watch that. Um, but also, I also do know that being live longer does better for your watch hours on Twitch and things of that nature. Um, Only reason why I be so scared of it is because of the fact that a lot of y'all are not on Pacific time, like me. Like you know what I mean? You know what I mean? As we officially hit the 1 a.m. mark. Yeah, you know what I mean? Like a lot of my community is either on the East Coast or yeah, a lot of my community is either on the East Coast or down there in Texas. I'm screaming. Someone's tired. When they talk about me, someone is exhausted. They better learn to thug it out. It's crazy. Oh my god. Nah, but yeah, like a lot of my community either be on the East Coast or down there in Tejas. Um, and we also got a couple of Floridians that I kind of found out. I still stand by what I said. By the way, y'all live on another planet. That's not a state. That's a planet. Because it's like you know what I mean. It's just like Florida is literally just its own entity. I love y'all though. For head kisses for like you know what I mean for following me and loving on me. But yeah, yeah, y'all are definitely y'all definitely got y'all own little special place and special thing going on. Because of that thing where it's just like even Tasha and I Christine both are Floridians. Um, also admitted or it's just like it's technically the South, but you know what I mean. But you also have the fact that you also have to also include the fact that you have the West Indians. You know what I mean, like the Jamaicans, the Bahamians, the you know what I mean, I feel the Haitians. You know what I mean? And then you got the so like, you know what I mean. Like it's technically the South, not my words. Um, I Christines. Um, you know what I mean. You got that thing of where it's technically the South, but also then you have the Caribbean and the Latin culture that's infused in there. And then, well, if you've ever done the Florida Man Challenge, you also know why I say what I say about Florida just different. If y'all don't know what the Florida Man Challenge is, type in Florida Man on your Google search and your birthday. And, you have fun with what those news articles tell you. I did one time and it said Florida man legally marries his pickup truck. Yep, his pickup truck. Quite interesting. Yeah. Um, Inti yeah, we gotta get y'all up and out of here. My strange addiction, but but that man just has a very different relationship with his pickup truck. I don't want to know. Yes, yes. Um, Tomorrow we shoot the pod, we do the things, we shoot the pod. Um, yeah, I gotta get y'all up on it. I gotta get y'all up and out of here. So myself have to get on up and out of here because yeah, yeah, I will definitely considering the fact that you know tomorrow is Martin Luther. So technically, since this morning, you know what I mean. Since today technically is Martin Luther King Day. Um, it's a holiday for the rest of y'all around the world. I still have work to do. Um, ah, your autocorrect, huh? Interessante. Interessante. Um, yes. Yeah, I knew that one was gonna happen. I knew that one was coming. I felt that mug in my shondo. Chase. Um, shit. I gotta finish recording the track for Showstoppers. Episode 1 of Showstoppers season 3. Um, and then I have to figure out what day I'm going to shoot said probably Wednesday. Hmm, yeah, Wednesday, so that it's able to be uploaded by Friday. Um, and I'm still disputing that. I'm still disputing that. -17. That's insane. Um, yeah, that's also the other thing. For all of y'all experiencing the winter storms or that winter storm coming, um, be safe. Um, know that I'm thinking about y'all. Um, yeah, know that I'm thinking about y'all. Not, not want y'all. I need y'all safe. Um, do I want to trade weather? Absolutely not. I'm okay. Um, yeah, it's cheaper in y'all parts of the world, true, but I like it here in California. Um, I like it in my part of California. My part of California is pretty lit. I'm okay. Okay. I'm okay. It's cold in my house right now, and I'm wrapped up like a I'm wrapped up like a nun in Sunday service. Like, you know what I mean? I'm wrapped up like a nun in winter Sunday service. What do you think I'm gonna look like in the snow? Not outside. I'm I'm screaming. Anyway, uh, I love y'all chat. Real big. Deep down in my shadow. It barely snows here. It's just cold. It's negative 17 degrees outside. That is freezing. I don't know what, like, you know what I mean? I don't know what you call that in your part of the world. But negative anything is too damn cold for me to be in here. That much I do know. Yeah. So I don't know what you call that. But you know what I call that? Too damn cold. But not where I will be. Into Hussein. I love y'all. I love y'all, chat. I love y'all real, real big. But yeah, if y'all are in any of them places that are experiencing, if y'all are in any of those places where y'all are experiencing the harshness of the winter, where the winter weather is rearing her ugly head at y'all, be safe, bunker down, stay warm. Um, and I'm hoping for y'all sake, y'all don't lose no power. Because I need y'all to come back and see me, gang. Sound fair? Sound fair to me. Yeah. I gotta get this. I gotta get this. I gotta get this. Sound good. Yeah. Gotta get some rest so I can get these tracks done. So I can get the rest of this track done. So that I can then get it memorized enough to be able to shoot it, to be able to yeah, it's the way I was gonna do that episode. I found it, but that's not happening. Too damn cold out here. I mean, I'm not gonna sit here and complain because it's not snowing, it's not an ice storm. Um, it's not negative 17 degrees outside, but 48 degrees is still cold. I don't like, I don't know about it. And see, I hate saying that because then all of my like East Coast people are like 48 degrees. Boy, if you don't shut your listen, I'm again, I'm a Californian. I'm in California. I wasn't born and raised here, but I am now for a good amount of years been accustomed to this California weather. This girl said that is shorts weather over there. First of all, the only people wearing shorts in anything under 50 degrees are the junkies. Yeah, yeah. Short weather for the junkies. They don't know no difference. They don't have no concept of weather. Yeah. It's like you and the junkies could be twinsies in y'all shorts in 48-degree weather, while the rest of us are in sweats and coats looking at y'all like, you know. Um, yeah, man. We'll catch y'all tomorrow. I'm gonna catch y'all tomorrow. Cause what? All right, chat. We'll get all of it out of here, man. Um, till tomorrow. But we come back and do it all over again. I'm glad you figured it out. I love y'all. Okay, bye.